hopefully this bitch don't die.
Huh?
I said, hopefully this bitch doesn't die. You're Christian. Hmm. Why 6 days? Oh, totally. He's gonna fucking murder me in my sleep in 6 days. It's like The Ring when you watch the tape. 7 days.
Please select a mission. Mission heading to Afghanistan.
Let's see if I'm able to develop that.
Please specify a project.
Wow. Oh, 40 minutes till my wormhole.
Please select a mission. Mission not accepted.
Water pistol. Hmm. I mean, don't see why not. Okay.
Please select a mission. Mission heading to Afghanistan.
I wish I had a suppressor for that damn thing. I want to do it without killing people. I want to do it without killing people for once, as I fucking quit lethal stuff.
Deploying.
Oh shit, game loud. What you doing? What are you doing? I developed the stun arm. I could develop the rocket arm. Like, I don't know. I just like using red arm. I kind of do want to develop the stun rocket arm though. Like, just launch it across and blast, like bust somebody in the shit with it.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent.
The target was laying low with a
Bro.
friendly Mujahideen during the vocal
For like the
war
last
sites
2
incident.
hours, I've been doing side
Headed
ops.
back to OKB-0 after the
I'm about to
Soviets
show you something.
recaptured it. Check
I've
the
done
target's
so
VI on
many.
your iDroid.
Like so many. Let's hear it. I could equip it the next time. I have it developed. Look at this. Only have 50 left.
Be careful down there, boss.
It does not feel like I've done 100 side ops or 100 plus. Which one do I have? I only have level 2. Probably should have came in with a vehicle or a diamond horse. You know what? We'll run. That boy be scooting. Damn! Where's he come from? What the fuck? Yo, that's some Dragon Quest shit. Hell yeah. It's like I knew they had some wacky stuff in here, cause like, water pistol. At some point I'm gonna challenge myself and just only go out with a water pistol and just hold everybody up. And also, I was watching some gameplay somebody earlier on YouTube, and they had the stealth suit from Snake Eater. I'm guessing that's DLC.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at analysis complete.
You whisking eggs.
Analysis complete.
Nice.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh yeah. Fox, what you up to today? Y'all doing anything for like Easter related? Like going to your parents or something? Yeah, I figured that out too. Like he just goes like, eh. I didn't know anything about it. I never thought to do it faster. It's not like I was ever really in a rush to pick locks. Same. That's why I'm doing this. I ain't doing shit today. Plus, I was playing this anyway. I was just doing side ops. Last night when I stopped, I met some other base.
You have arrived at your destination.
And Code Talker was like, eyes on Kazuhira. I'm just like, kind of wondering what he meant.
Enemy present analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
Can I like pull him off of it or no? Yeah, bro. Get your ass down.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Honestly, I should have paid more attention. Yeah, it had me thinking like Cobbs was gonna pull some shit like in Peace Walker again. I don't know. God damn, there's 4 of them. Oh hell. You missed.
That takes care of
Reflex
the
is too
squad
OP,
searching for the
man.
target. Now you just need to extract him.
I wonder if they were gonna end up killing him or taking him somewhere. I guess I won't find out. I guess I'll never know.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Uh-oh.
Flawless work.
Mission
You
info.
never
The
cease to
map
amaze,
has been
boss.
updated.
Bro, he just ate a bullet to the face. Tell myself I want to stop killing folks.
Exfiltrated
That's
hot
it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
54 hours. I was wondering how long I had. At first, though, when I met Code Stalker, I was like, why is there a native guy here in Africa? But then I was like, okay, there's people all over the world in these places. Like, that's part of the
Betrayed the
PFs.
Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leaks sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Hell yeah, 60 plus hours to finish an unfinished game. Hell yeah. Cool. Can we fucking kick Huey off now? Nice.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Your award for finishing Battle Gear, a boot in the ass. can't drive it. What the fuck? Oh, you can actually use it at first. See?
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
Do it. I can't open my droid. I gotta get out. Classify you as a hero. Ah, that's funny.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Okay. Cosmic plan. Fuck, what was I supposed to do? Oh, yeah.
Please select a mission.
Jesus. Dude, I ain't ready for that yet. Need to go, recruit more fighters.
Staff assigned.
Eliminate the wandering puppets. Back to there. You know what? We can do that. We can do some side ops and listen to tapes. Hold on, let me find it.
Caution, heavy
What's up?
mist anticipated.
Bigger bitch. Actually bigger bitch. Fox, I want to show you something I thought was really fucked up. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about already.
Please select a delivery point.
All these right here. Like, this is some Orwellian shit. Like, they're just going full on paranoid. YouTube be stupid. YouTube be Not even sipping, they be chugging that
Roger.
dumb bitch juice.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Don't want my fat ass eating pickle chips. I love them so much.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, I was gonna kick me out, bitch.
Please specify project.
Exactly. Exactly. Like their one of their favorite boys, James Charles, didn't he get exposed for fucking grooming? And he's like still got his platform?
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Wish I could have a freaking get in closer. Damn, what does that smell? What does that smell? Smells like you just like about to start a fire. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Deploying.
Zero con. You damn right, but he should be in fucking prison, dude. It's fucked up. It don't even matter if he's fucking 21 or so. That's wrong. Exactly. No matter how fucking old you are. If you're an adult and they're minor, it's fucked.
Alright, making sure. Last time. Don't want to.
Yes, I don't like egg drop soup. Yeah. And like the fact that they haven't seen that him doing that is a problem, and he consistently does that. Like he needs fucking help. Why are you bringing it over to me? I mean, it looks better when it's creamy like that, because otherwise egg drop soup just looks like piss. My head's a fat egg. You built like a wonton. I'll take some of those.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. Aw. Boo.
Analysis complete.
Surprised they haven't started setting mines over here yet, because that's all the times I've been in here. There's always these damn wolves up here. Are they not there for once? Closer up, maybe?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh, he waiting.
Enemy
Boss, get
presence
down.
detected.
Yep,
The
yeah,
map
right there.
has been updated.
Stay rolling,
Motherfucker.
rolling around. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
No, I didn't want to. I shouldn't have killed that. Should have extracted both of them. Oh, yep, they put mines out here now. Oh, I'm supposed to be listening to tapes. And not doing that.
Please select a mission.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
Only option left is...
Analysis
he got up
complete.
and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Analysis complete.
Woo! Him gonna be nice to steal. There you go. Don't make that call. Ugh. I hate being too late. I cannot wait. I have like probably really soon till my wormhole folders are developed.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I thought they saw me, I'm gonna lie.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
I do need more fighters.
Analysis complete.
No.
ЛКП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Here we go. Hopefully I know exactly where he's gonna be. Damn, that's a lot of wontons.
There's a huge bag, so...
You made all of them?
No. It's a huge bag, it's not even all. Like half of a half bag.
Reset. Is there anything to dip these in?
Might be salsa.
Not salsa.
You dip it in the egg duck soup.
Let's say we don't. I wish I had like duck sauce or something.
In the soy sauce. Teriyaki sauce. I mean, I can get you a teeny tiny little thing of egg drop soup to dip it in if you want.
I mean, they taste good on their own, so. Damn, these bitches good. I do indeed reckon he might be in there. Oh, almost jumped down too. I've been bugged. What? Oh, that guy. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, he's right there. Caught it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Unless there are multiple prisoners.
That's the target.
Mm.
Extraction failed.
The fuck? You must hit that thing.
Extraction
Oh, it gets shot down. What the fuck? Where are you at? Is it you? Son of a bitch. Whoop. Loud and clear now. Can you like go to sleep?
analysis complete.
You're gone now.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
resources to steal. Big resources, anyway.
КП, это зоне 10. Тут происходит что-то странное. Какие будут указания? Прием! Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Does this place have one of those box things? Oh. Thought about doing it not like that.
Please select a landing zone.
Jacob.
Deploying.
What is that? Oh, them just some sheep. Let me see how freaking far along my Fulton is. I'm ready to have that. I'd like Peace Walker and have him go through the ceiling and shit.
Please specify a project.
9 minutes. No.
Be careful down there, boss.
Connor, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what the hell you just said. What language is this? So I have to put these dudes out of their misery. I don't even look Korean. Quiet as freak. Why is it so quiet?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. Poor dudes. Nice. That's weird though. I thought that when you follow, you're supposed to automatically get him.
Development complete.
Nice.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
I'll do a big bite. Mac and cheese what? Bro, I dare you to drink some mac and cheese to hot dog water. I just kill it. A whole gallon. I'll give you $10. Bug.
That's the target.
Oh. Yeah, Yoo-hoo's just chocolate water. Basically. Or malt.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That was kind of messed up.
Development complete.
I've been meaning to listen to these
Clouds
tapes. I'm about to make my
approaching.
way over there, listening to these tapes. Fuck. I like going for our menu. Every time. How is it invisible?
Please
It's green.
select a mission.
I have a green screen.
Development complete.
Actually, I have magic. I got the magical pop, dude.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PF's transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah.
Bro,
Are there
what?
metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Wait,
I
what?
imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching
Grow a
archaea
nuke.
complete with the user's manual. And the ore
No! Chico died?
with the
Oh,
uranium
no.
could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Damn.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to
Rip Chico.
grade uranium
Damn.
by the metallic archaea. Proving that must
At least you
have
still
been
got
the
Brody.
most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection.
Analysis
And you
complete.
only need a
Analysis
tiny amount of the
complete.
archaea to act as the yeast.
I'm gonna have to make a pit stop.
No great challenge to smuggle that either.
Damn, rip
The
Chico.
first step towards saturating the world
He's a
with
good little
nukes.
dog.
His plan. That was not my intention.
The map has
My
been
only
updated.
goal in developing
Dang, Connor said
atomic
Chico
archaea
dog
was to
died.
save the Dene.
Yeah, rip Chico.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70
Yes, I told you it was
years,
Connor.
the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty
No, it's the only Connor we know.
to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment
Kiddo, he's about to
the
be
atomic
freaking
bomb
15.
was dropped on Hiroshima,
If he isn't already.
everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race. And the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for
That's-
uranium,
Yeah, that's
and
Casey.
it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath
We actually
the
like
Navajo
live
nation
together now, bro.
was rich.
Complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The Black Anna government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked
I got questioned.
never informed
He
of
got
any danger.
interrogated.
Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open.
You gotta extract him.
When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water
Extraction
were
arrived at
contaminated,
database.
irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale,
Please select
but
the
nobody
file
was willing to
requested.
invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save
Supply
you
drop
and your
complete.
people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Anna forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned
Dude.
your
You don't even know how hard it was for me to get a
People to the
PS5.
mines
I had to
forever.
stay up like 2:30 one night, like waiting for like I was watching a stream, waiting for an alarm to go off, telling us when stock came back.
Nevada nuclear tests
I got lucky and was able to get one off Amazon.
our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough. We are also downwinders. To save the Dene, I must complete my original research. The one that covers
That's
parasite
ridiculous.
that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, sites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance, the one that covers will temporarily... Other processes, in its eagerness to absorb the water, make the weather your ally.
Bud. Yeah, you can change your nickname in there if you want to. Oh yeah, hey. Connor, I remember Cody was telling me that you were saving up for a gaming PC. Did you get one? Are you gonna get one soon? We'll go crank 90s on mouse and keyboard.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You know you still play Fortnite. You gonna get that stream drip. Are you in a lot of different Discord servers, or like you in some with your friends?
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced
The
friend.
hamburgers of
9 years ago,
Kazakira.
he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface.
Enemy presence
They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic.
Detected. The
Words
map
are what
has been
keep
supply drop
civilization,
complete.
our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to
Dukes.
hundreds of different ethnic
Dreamy, what's up?
many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups. Going out of their way
How you
to
doing this
avoid
fine
one
Easter?
another. Their land, organizations,
I'm about to fook up this
relationships.
AI pod.
Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is
Analysis
necessary.
complete.
English.
Analysis
American
complete.
hegemonism was born from the illusion that English
I'm just
could
chilling. I've been
unite
playing this game for a
diverse
few hours now. I only just started streaming like... Oh, I'm only going for like an hour. But I was doing side ops and stuff where I started. Oh, you a Pats fan too? Hell yeah.
ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a
My
microcosm
boy dropped a
of
Dorito
it.
in the chat.
Now the boundaries between it
Or the
and
Mountain
the
Dew.
rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be,
Analysis
English
complete.
enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other.
Ugh.
If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
Oh, hell yeah, you're definitely a Pats fan then. Well, I live in
Do
the
you have
asshole of
knowledge
Alabama.
destination?
$2 for 95 bits? Ain't no way. I know for like 100 bits is like $1.25. So the story of how I became a Pats fan. My cousin had gotten a Madden game. He was like Madden 02. And we just played as the Patriots. Like we just liked the Patriots, like their colors, the name, the logo, all that stuff. And from then we started being Patriots fans. And everybody's like, "Oh, you a bandwagon?" It's just like, nah, bro. I just like the Patriots, like since I've freaking even liked football. That's so cool, fucking cool. I wonder if I can extract through the wormhole.
Weather will clear
That was
shortly.
quick though. That was a super fast extraction. Nobody here. Well, hardly. How much you want to bet I'm gonna have to fight the skulls? How is it hard to watch? Do you just like not know the rules, or it just doesn't entertain you? But that's fine. That's so damn cool. I'm stealing your shit. It's just disappearing. I can't wait to see what they say about it. Yo, our stuff just disappeared in thin air. Get out of here. I'm about to get detected. Son of a bitch. Punk. Oh, I. Can I just steal your stuff? That's all I want to do. That's the whole reason why I'm here. Is to steal shit. That's badass. That is awesome. That's some cool heritage to have right there. Thanks for that follow, buddy. I appreciate you. Is this not the one I have to get into to get the freaking AI-5? Oh, hell. No shit, I took a sniper rifle. What, just use emotes? Yeah, you can use emotes. Told y'all. Just kill me. I want to die. Sex me close. I wish I had some Easter chocolate. I will say that, but I don't. I don't think I have anything sweet. That's my fault though. I went to the store yesterday. Went to the store yesterday and
Enemy presence detected.
didn't ask to get any candy or anything. Connor, did you get an Easter basket today?
Supplies
I
requested.
get to listen about Kaz's hamburgers. Are you listening to these?
Supply drop complete.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit
Cadbury
me
eggs
to
are pretty
rest?
good. They're expensive as
Have
fuck
something
though.
to eat.
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory
Cadbury
of
eggs and like
capitalism.
Ferrero Rocher chocolates are just dumb expensive.
Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you ask for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate
Yes,
such
the gold wrap totally is what
magnificent
makes it good.
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true.
Analysis
Be
complete.
warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Okay, no, either I didn't go to the right place to find the AI pod, or is it just moved? Could ask this nice fellow if he knows where it is.
The map has been updated.
The green beans. Cool. If Brussels sprouts were wrapped in Ferrero Rocher papers, then we'd be good. We'd be in business.
Analysis complete.
I hate Brussels sprouts. They can eat a fat old turd. I see no one's out for shooting practice at the moment. Y'all fell asleep.
Weather will clear shortly.
They're so good. Like, especially the ones that I think they're all actually filled with the chocolate sauce stuff. But God, damn. Like it's again, like with the Cadbury eggs, though, they're too expensive. Oh, there we go. About to send it through a wormhole, brother. Oh, hell.
Used to be home. At the end of the Second World War, philosophers began to fight among themselves.
Hazelnut spread, so it's like Nutella. I wonder why it's so damn good.
It gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. Jack, is it you?
Oh, hell no. Oh, there it goes. That's gonna be loud.
AI pod launch
Completed.
confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus?
Extraction
Well, the Soviets
arrived
recovered
at
his body.
Metabase.
Could he
Development
really be
project
dead?
has been added.
Boss, head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after
Please
us ever since he
specify
woke up,
project.
well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
I am, they was like, oh yeah, it's Vulcan. Alright. I'm going back there. That's where I came from.
Marker placed.
Oh, I got tapes to listen to on the way.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me the Code
You
Talker.
destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy.
French fries and mac and
Words are alive.
cheese.
When they are spoken,
Mac
life
and
is breathed into
cheese.
them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were
I swear she heard you say
transformed
that.
into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Anna spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So I guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century, to my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Enter the vocal cord parasites.
I like to lick the stuff off the
Yes,
pickle chips.
I began thinking that
If you wouldn't know what I'm
minority
doing.
languages needed some sort of
Shit's tearing my
deterrent
tongue up,
against
though.
dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite, one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how the story ends. I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in fact secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either. A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same with your diamond dogs. You spin it with your speeches, but what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes, since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity.
Supply drop
Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways.
I don't know what the fuck's going on right here.
Every age is the same.
You just
A
want to ad
ruler's
lib.
first order of business after conquering new land is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and now Zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its hoe, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
Damn. Code Talker's pretty wise for being 100-something years old.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where the fuck you seeing me from? Oh, there you are. Hey, little fellow.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he said, "Oh shit, my homie." Code Talker's a gangster though. I like him. He's cool as fuck.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Whoa! You see nothing. You wanna come in here, buddy? There you motherfucker.
КП, это зона 4. Тут что-то есть. Что делать? Прием. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
The map
I don't
has
care about a
been
fucking
updated.
specialist. I care about finding a homie's body.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Night night, bro. Bullshit.
Enemy presence detected. The
Every
map
single one of those
has
should
been
not know where I am right now. Is his body just like not here? Yeah, why cancel Fortnite? You used to love the V-Bucks. Oh shit! Ow! Ouch! I'm just trying to find Holman's body. Alright. Oh!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
All riding the bread maker. What you doing today, bro? You just playing games and stuff? You and the boys? Tell Zach I said hey. And your mom.
КП на зоне 7. Потерял противника. Ищу последней точки соприкосновения. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Where the frick is dude at? I know what bread is, Connor. They've been saying that since I was like younger than you. Make that bread.
КП на зоне 7. Противник скрылся из виду. Начинаю поиск. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Они не могли уйти далеко. Будьте бдительны. Конец связи.
Where the crap would he be? Like, I'm just looking for a dead body.
КП, это Дмитрий 4. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаю в последний...
I don't know how I got that yet.
Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
Cutting grass. Oh, hell yeah. Ride that lawnmower, boy. This is not the intended plan. Gosh darn it.
Development complete.
Where's this motherfucker's body, bro? I'm dead. I got the dead. I'm about to die. Never mind. Oh my god. This is... Open this door. Open the door. I dare you. Come on. What the fuck? Oh my god! I shot through his little thing. Oh, I forgot I can fold from everywhere.
Analysis complete.
I'll take you. I'll take both of yous. I'll get to live. Christ.
He's coming too.
I might as well just like start from a checkpoint right now. Supposed to be finding
Enemy presence
dude's body.
detected. The map
I searched
has
every
been
bit of this
updated.
fucking camp, just about. Wow, he's right there.
Analysis complete.
He's right there. Oh my god. Stupid. I am stupid. I didn't expect him to be right out in the open. Where's the sniper? Where's the sniper? Is that him? No. Oh, right there. Oh, kill me! I'm right here, do it, kill me now!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Good God. Okay. Hell.
ДКП, понял. Будьте начеку. Прикройте врага. Конец связи.
Woo! I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Let me extract that dead body. Be right back.
Huh? You're not gonna believe this. Guess who my new villager is? A pink bunny, dressed as a ninja. You wanna know what his name is? What? Snake. Yep. That's my new villager. Yes. He will never leave. Big sheep. Big sheep.
Ah! I'll be back. What the fuck? Yeah, I know that. Why are you just standing there though? You like see his face? Well, I'm glad I already know that, otherwise you'd have been spoiling the game. Nice. Look at all these volunteers. I wonder if any more comes of it.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Shoot, I imagine he'd get up and be pissed at fucking Ocelot, too.
Sign up
I've
completed.
updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Shagohide.
Development project has been added.
Put his ass on the quarantine platform. Makes sense. Get him away from everyone.
Please select a mission.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's mansion. The materials were packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. You have to recover those containers. The pickup crew coming for those documents is none other than XOF. That's right. They're still active, even after Skullface's death. Now that he's no longer in charge, their original chain of command has been restored. Meaning if XOF gets those documents, Code Talker's research ends up in Cypher's hands. According to Code Talker, the research papers stored in that mansion account for over 50 years of study. The problem is the vocal cord parasites. If the papers documenting that research fall into Cypher's hands, they'll take another long, hard look at them. The ethnic cleansers we thought were history will become a reality. America, Zero, will have a weapon far more powerful than any nuke.
A weapon to
Even worse,
Metal Gear.
if this knowledge were to leak, the world, humanity, can't be entrusted with this kind of power. Recover the containers before the enemy extraction choppers arrive.
Now, what can I develop now that I have something from him? When's my bandana gonna be ready?
Please specify a project.
Maybe a certain weapon? Oh shit, I can make the killer bee. Should totally make that. Go weed eat, man. Damn. I remember the days of doing yard work. That shit sucks. I like that. It's shorty. What the hell does the Vogan keepsake do? Oh, oh, you can turn D-Horse to a Fury Corn. That's dope. Yeah, it's a lot different than Chapter 1. Fuck, I want to say it's...
Please
The story's a
specify
lot
project.
more in your face. Yeah, I kind of figured that much, considering just, like, flash to him in the hospital, like, when he's in the hospital. Totally gonna take D-Horse out once that's done. I can't wait for my bandana to be finished. Waiting the whole game to get that thing.
Please
Is that-
select a mission.
Is that the last we'll see of interacting with Vogan, though? Like, is he just a dead body? I mean, it doesn't, it's still good for me. It's just like a tonal shift. It's welcome, you know?
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I might be kind of fucked for this, but I keep both the turrets as the helicopter song for like immersion purposes, you know, to kind of dwell on certain things.
Gaining altitude.
I'm not caught up on tapes. No, I just got some more. Hell yeah. About to listen to those. I can't wait till they kick Huey off, man.
Side ops list updated.
Yeah, I'm in chapter 2 now,
Mission
Red.
list updated.
The sniper battle, as in... What side out did I get? Oh, the skull. I didn't even fuck with him. Oh, yeah, the skulls after the helicopter crash, I was just like, running around, got on like a mounted gun, shit on a couple of them, and just like the last one, it was cool though because I had been shooting all the rest of them, and then I had the last one down to his last little bit of health, and he come up with that machete, and I was just like, and just like stabbed him in the back with it. It was cool as fuck.
Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Yeah, I didn't even bother. I snuck around the female skulls. Definitely was not trying to fight them. What the hell are chewy sprees? Oh, I gotta get my damn drink. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. I have never heard of chewy sprees. No, enlighten me.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, not red. Like, on the way to the mansion, I was able to avoid them. And on the way back, I was able to avoid them. So, I got lucky.
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite
I'm just gonna
suffering
look him up.
severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's
Oh,
body
those
was
things.
taken to a
Ooh.
research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive.
I've had those. I just
Not
didn't
that
know what
the
they were
colonel
named. I
was
don't like
any
them.
ordinary man to begin with.
They're a little too tardy,
That
you know?
constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities.
Enemy
But not
presence
long ago, the
detected.
facility
The
burned to
map
the
has been
ground,
updated.
and Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames.
Has been updated.
That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Vulcan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, he sure does feel important. Where the fuck are the others' minds? Taking my time with it, so I listen to these tapes.
So what were they doing at Nzoya Badia, Baloo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows.
The abandoned factory Shabani was held in.
It is precisely as you guessed. Black Anna. Languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites.
And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it.
They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
Then how do they do it?
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language and react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are very close.
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
What?
Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring will be the same.
So it's a literal case of a mother tongue.
But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place.
Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to Portuguese.
You're talking about mutations.
Correct. Playing the tapes helps to identify the mutant strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that react only to Portuguese can again be selected and bred. Repeating this process creates a strain that reacts solely to Portuguese and never to Spanish. Mutation and selection. No different to breeding roses.
So you kept increasing the change over the generations, adapting them to languages from all over the world. Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience.
More like patience. Just how many died for this?
There's something I still don't get. In order to tell which larvae will react to Portuguese, you'd have to let them develop and then see which copulate. That means you'd need tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that in a facility that small.
For normal, selective breeding methods, you would be right.
Oh, he on YouTube
but
now.
There is a more effective selection method when training the vocal cord parasites.
Go on.
It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching, larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light. So the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of subjects. So find down strains that react to the target language is an effective process. Though I'm sure that even so, many lost their lives to create the various strains.
Taken against their will into that dungeon.
There are two reasons for playing the tapes for the parasites. One, to isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And two, to cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
Select a mission.
I get how the system works. But why do they respond to language before they even hatch? It's not like they can mate from inside an egg.
It is because
That's all good.
the
Let's see,
larvae
I'm
learn
on
the
both, so.
language before hatching.
You mentioned that what language the parasites respond to is hard-coded into their genes, and that they don't...
Before that tape goes on, Fox, if you're still here, I figured out what I was trying to say with, like, Chapter 2. It's basically you're playing cleanup after everything that happened in Chapter 1. Like, you're tying up all these loose ends, and of course you're just doing jobs as they come, and, you know, meanwhile. So I like that. A lot of stuff doesn't dwell on that, you know. A lot of things, you get to that supposed high point at the story, like the climax. Like, you ride the roller coaster up to the top, but you never go down. Like, right now, we're going down. Like, we're winding down after all that shit happened. Like, business is business now. Like, all the big, fantastical, cool shit's over with. Well, you know. Which I like this. All these tapes that I'm getting all at once is telling me things, is answering questions that I had in the first chapter, and it's telling me things that I didn't pick up on, maybe. It's really cool. Why does that keep changing? It gets on my nerves. I'm gonna lock that. Now y'all can't move.
Boss, about that AI pod you
Body
retrieved
inside
from
of
the
it?
research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in.
Alright, Jamie. Do
That
what
would
you
have
gotta do,
slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
No. He did not. He did not. Hold up, so he had Hal with Strangelove and he fucking killed her?
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it?
You lying motherfucker.
So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there.
He's fucking lying.
Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
That's so messed
So
up.
she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
Hell yeah, dude. Hal, this dude's
You
a
know, we
piece of
have
shit.
another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
Shit.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you.
You're
I
worse.
can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die?
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and
This
shut
dude
the
talking
door.
right now.
It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I
Get your
wasn't
fucking
looking
story
and
straight, you piece of
suffocated.
shit.
She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death.
Cesarean
She had a
section,
child,
son.
didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all.
We're good. Shit. I'm glad. Dude, why does my fucking internet do this? It's like when it dies like that, all I have to do, I have to disconnect the internet from my computer and reconnect it. Like, that's... makes no sense. Like, I probably should call the ISP for that.
Please select an heading to Mother Base.
With the chicken strips. What the fuck? What are you doing?
You ready to talk? Anything? Still living up to her name. How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me.
Tell me!
Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem.
Oh, gigs, hey man.
Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out.
Yeah, that's. I'm guessing that's not like super important since they just kind of glossed over it. Like in the beginning, that chick that person that, you know, Big Boss was throwing shit at was her, right?
That should have been the end of it. But all things considered,
Hell, my internet keeps dying. My stream died a minute ago.
we have Skullface to thank for that. Right?
Connor, chill.
I was the only one capable of
We ain't dank
applying
memeing, we're talking.
parasite therapy until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough.
If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone.
Cause on that freaking
Wasting
bullshit,
your time.
man. He's still stuck
Doesn't
on
matter
it.
why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy?
Dun, dun, dun.
Are you? Go on all day.
Joke's on you. Ocelot's always been a spy.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak so she can't spread the infection.
He makes me so fucking mad.
Na beginnen Tisch. Nicht na beginnen Tisch.
Just play different games.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode jistesni.
That's the person that was close.
Ne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Katobe yasteta. Asetota. Dodoにしたdodoにした
So she speaks Navajo. Yeah, next month, the 8th one comes out. I'm hyped.
What?
Resident Evil.
Next month?
Yeah.
Shit.
May 9th? Something? No, May... I want to say the damn thing knows Fox's birthday. What day does Village come out? Because he said he wanted... Oh, May 7th. Oh, he's not. Gig says, hey. Oh, fuck! You ever burp this?
I heard the bird.
You ever burp and it's like you almost puke? Ugh. Fuck.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Hey, don't rub it in. Hey, Giggs, you got a ride now. You can come down here and see me. We can show her ass what we can do.
Oh Lord, I don't want to see that.
You're tired. Find something to do.
Gaining altitude.
That's what he does. He's a cat. Whoa, alright, Giggs. She might like that too much. He said we'll tie her up and make her watch.
That probably sounded better in his head.
Giggs, how's work been and stuff? Remember you saying she likes the job, you playing basketball and shit? What's up? What did I say earlier?
Staff assigned.
You bring a game in here and play on the TV or something. You gotta move a bunch of stuff, just bring the Xbox in here if you want. I got plenty of games over here you haven't even played yet. Then just like undock the Switch and bring it in. Metal Gear and Cruiser, you goddamn right, Sean. Metal Cruiser. I'm killing these freaking side ops, dude. So many done.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan.
I still need to finish Shakedown Hawaii. I played the hell out of it for a little bit. Yes.
Deploying.
So you never got your phone. That's fucking stupid. AT&T's on that bullshit. I thought your webcam was 4K though. Or you want like an actual camera, like video camera. He looking SCCKSY with that bandana. Alright, if I see a vehicle, it's getting blown the fuck up. Go. Bro, you ain't Kashiwagi. You can't eat this shit and live. Shot the gun and it blew it up. Dude, Sean's been fucking getting it this stream. This shit has been killing me.
That's the target.
Side ops list updated.
Good luck with the bandana. Oh, Millennium Tower's pretty important. Just wait. It plays a role.
Roger.
Damn, he shouldn't even had a chance to fly away. There he goes.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
What you making?
Departing.
Fallout what? Which Fallout? Yeah, I've played all of them. I have all of them, yeah. Except for the shitty ones. Like 76, this one that came out called Brotherhood of Steel. Well, Tactics isn't shitty. I think I have Tactics too. I just don't have it downloaded. Blum 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 blum.
Please select a mission.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's men.
Mission accepted.
Ufwa Valley.
Develop heading to Central Africa.
Now you look like a proper snake.
Deploying.
I take that back. I do own a shitty Fallout 4. It's not shitty, it's just
Boss,
not what I wanted.
Research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Bro, I got a wormhole. You good.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Looks like they're stepping up security around the target. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You must know where the containers are.
Analysis
If you can
complete.
just squeeze it out of them.
Heavy boys. Heavy boys.
Development
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest.
Oh, shit.
The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Pretty good. Ну не поверхный.
Pretty good.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers.
Oh no.
We'll keep you informed of their ETA.
Enemy
Hurry up
presence
and
detected.
extract the
The
target.
map has been updated.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time
Enemy
will come.
presence detected.
But it's
The
not now.
map has been updated.
Where? Oh, there you are. Fuck.
Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy.
I'm gonna ignore this don't happen.
Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers.
Y'all dumb as hell.
If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come.
Gotta take a shower, boy.
But it's not now.
Smell of grass is good, though. I love the smell of grass.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No. Again, I'm surprised there aren't any mines out here. Decoy. That's a guy.
Clouds approaching.
That'd be a good game. Alright, we gotta choke somebody out.
Boss, don't have much time. Move it.
I got 7 whole minutes.
Butter. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Piss. Piss. Shit.
Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn it.
Alright. Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate. The enemies notice the targets are gone.
Helicopter
They'll be looking for you. Hurry up and exfiltrate the hot zone.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They ain't gonna find dick.
Clouds approaching.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Delta 3. Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar laatste bekende positie. Over.
Development project.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived. Please specify a project. Enemy presence detected. The map
What was this Gray Fox thing I just got? Come on, bro, let's go. So anyways, I started blasting.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Hell no. You must have me confused. I don't sing.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
The hamburgers of Kazuhiro. The hell was that? Gigs, if you're still here, you doing anything for Easter? Like you eating a bunch of candy? Or what?
Side ops
Boss,
list
I've updated the
updated.
mission list. We've
Mission
received
list
some new job
updated.
offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes
Please
in.
select a mission.
You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Damn, it's a lot of shit.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died
Connor,
in the
chill.
accident, a burial at sea. The man
This is
in
not a
charge of
dank
that
meme
facility
chat.
has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange.
We
It's
just
obvious they've
talking.
lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base.
Must be
But
her
the thought of
outfit
them
from the
going
beginning.
back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
That's the way of life, buddy. Buddy boy.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's do it. Coming in hot, heavy.
Deploying.
So the normal people will be gone, so I won't be getting shot at. So here we go, take time.
I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost complete. At that point, I will no longer be of use to him. I must leave behind this record at least. A record of how the ancient vocal cord parasites became these abominable ethnic cleansing parasites. I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites. The first, as their name
You
suggests,
just see him walking around in there and shit.
ethnic cleansing. This conflict between East and West that envelops the world will not last much longer. Once the Cold War ends, and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface.
Can we like land
It
now?
is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing their adversaries. What if an ethnic cleansing parasite matching the language of the aggressors were to be unleashed? The aggressors would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate your people would prove a powerful deterrent.
That was so extra. You flew around like twice.
Is the Englishization of the world. To cipher the organization, this is probably their main use. Man thinks in words, or rather, words are man's very means of thinking. If you erase a word representing some concept,
Snake, Big Boss, I'm getting tired of hearing this shit. Get the hell out. Well, it's a new record, 2 rotations.
In Navajo, but the image that comes to mind when we say Nishone differs from the black Blackananas, beautiful. An azure sky, a rolling landscape, lush greenery. The meaning we place in Nishone has its roots in Dene culture.
That's the target.
Lose the word Nishone. The images of our beautiful homeland would be washed away into oblivion along with it, just as Orwell indicated years ago. Cipher, being based in America, is pushing Englishization for this very reason. Suppose all 5 billion people on this planet come to read, speak, and think in English. Their wills could also be streamlined under English. Cipher's control would be all the easier. Economic governance would progress in leaps and bounds. The ethnic cleansing parasites would be a great aid in accomplishing this goal. There is no need to destroy every language besides English. All they need to do is weaken other dominant languages competing with it. Russian, Chinese, Arabic. If people know they risk their lives speaking such languages, they will flock to the lingua franca that is English. Cipher need not even focus attention on smaller languages. After all, they are already being eaten away by English. Business, education, film, commodities. English has permeated every area of global society. I can see this when I look at young Dene. Some of them have already lost their grasp of the Navajo language. It is said that over 2,000 languages of the world are facing extinction. This very moment, cultural concepts and forms of expression are disappearing forever. The spread of electronic networks gives greater meaning to Englishization. Networks have no national borders, but basing them on a single language,
Code talker out here speaking facts, bro.
into and between people. That basic point of unity.
This is an English-speaking country, damn it.
Who aims to
You gotta speak American.
wills. But how does this differ from building the Tower of Babel? The ethnic cleansing parasites attempt to rob man of his words. Such irony. It was the vocal cord parasites that gave words to him in the first place. Ancient man had no language, unable to produce complex sounds due to the structure of the throat. He could communicate only through simple vocalizations and gestures. Then the vocal cord parasites infected his larynx. Man's transition to walking upright did not gift him solely with intelligence, but also with his voice. At the time, The vocal cord parasites never harmed man. They merely took a small measure of nourishment. In fact, you could call it a symbiotic relationship. Some animal species use particular vocalization patterns to attract a female and reproduce.
I just hit a zebra and he stood there.
Certain insects, and also the vocal cord parasites. The difference is that the parasites themselves did not produce sounds. Rather, they had their hosts, man, do it for them. Once secure on the human host vocal cords,
Parasites play a big part, my boy. Something you
cause the host to produce a certain sound pattern.
We're deep in the game and you can't understand.
Meanwhile, females parasitizing other host pharynxes need only wait. Upon hearing the sound pattern of an attractive mate, they would manipulate their hosts into making contact with the person it came from. The female traveled through his host's saliva to the other host's vocal cords, where the male was waiting and the pair copulated. We can only imagine how the female manipulated his host, but it was probably through smell. Smells traveled directly to the limbic system via the olfactory cilia in the nasal cavity. Volatile compounds released by the female would stimulate the limbic system, which controls instincts, making the host feel amorous. This kind of sexual selection naturally led to competition between the male parasites.
Codell, what's up?
Males that had their hosts produce sounds perceived by females
the natural light is doing
more
work.
attractive, succeeded in copulating and producing offspring. Evolutionary traits.
Hold up. Was out of nowhere.
Caused by sexual selection are curious. The peacock's feathers, the mannequin's dance,
Sorry about
the
it.
firefly's luminescence pattern. Even with courtship behaviors that are not advantageous to survival, those individuals that excel in them produce offspring, and it escalates with each generation. The same was true of the vocal cord parasites. Courtship vocalization
No, just old Celia.
intonations became more sophisticated, and in order for man
Happy
to produce such
Easter.
sounds,
Happy
they had to alter his
I
vocal
found a pair of your socks.
by lowering the position
I
of the
washed them and put them with your mail.
chambers. They enabled more complex pronunciations, but
Behind
that
the
was
washer.
not all. The vocal cord parasites activated a transcription factor that would later control man's language ability. A protein that, due to its appearance, is called forkhead box protein P2.
Hey, dude.
Fox P2.
Dreamy, welcome.
Activating this
Man migrated to
transcription
Twitch.
factor led to the development of brain function capable of creating sophisticated frequency changes. This was the pinnacle of the vocal cord parasite's prosperity. However, sophisticated pronunciation control was too useful for man to ignore. Sexual activity ceased to be only seasonal, and having lost pigment-based sexual characteristics.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should
I
enable
fucked
you
up.
to sneak past enemies.
Mind logic pathways hardwired into the brain for universal pattern.
Fuck.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
God darn it. Turn that tape back on. Damn game.
Enemy presence detected.
Snake
The map
wrestling.
has been updated.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I'm just trying to turn my damn tape on. Shit. Cut me a break.
The ethnic cleansing parasite. Sophisticated pronunciation could. It was not long before advanced communication was possible. This was the birth of language. Luckily for man, it was around this time that a particular retrovirus was circulating. While not lethal, it infected not only man, but the vocal cord parasites as well. It is presumed that this virus removed part of the parasite's DNA and reverse transcribed it into man's reproductive cells. It was a vector. Among the genes it transcribed were the ones responsible for the production of language. The vocal cord parasite's vocalization genes were written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man now. Man could use his voice as he pleased, when he pleased, hindering the parasite's courtship vocalizations. Having lost their opportunity to reproduce, the parasites died out, leaving behind only the transcribed genes. The vocal cord parasites were once in symbiosis with
My
man.
brain do be medium sized though. I got an average brain.
Even became a part of his. Humans and parasites are extremely close. As such, it will be extremely difficult for man's immune system to eliminate the vocal cord parasites. Even cutting them out will be no simple matter, which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a formidable weapon. The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately 300 million years to the Permian period. At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastomida and the Cyclops genus of copepods. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change.
Shank and are those stealth platformers too? I never heard of those two.
The cause is unclear, but evidence suggests that over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time died out. The most pronounced threat to the proto-parasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was cladogenesis, a splitting that gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms' respiratory apparatus. This survival tactic helped lower their oxygen consumption, and inhabiting the throat kept them securely in contact with inhaled air. The survivors were those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time. Entering the Triassic period, the reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the proto-parasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to adapt to the low oxygen environment. These in particular helped the proto-parasites thrive. But another trial awaited them. The end of the Triassic period saw another drastic change in the Earth's environment. For most parasites, the male and female take the same host. Many are, in fact, hermaphrodites. Originally, the vocal cord parasites were as well. But for any strain to ride out a severe environmental change, it must secure a steady pool of genetic diversity. Another split. Now the newest strain procreated with mates found in other hosts. And in order to increase its encounters with those mates, the new strain utilized the voice of its host. They came to inhabit the host's vocal cords. This truly was the birth of the vocal cord parasite. The parasites developed the host's pharynx to form
I'll have to maybe check those out.
and
I imagine they're kind of cheap.
to produce sophisticated mating calls.
I don't think I've heard it. Count to Zero, that sounds familiar. I want to say somebody recommended it to me once.
Because the crooked L-shaped pharynx was more suited to the development of resonating chambers. These developments ushered in a time of great prosperity for the parasites. But for the third time,
What do you think?
had a major hurdle to overcome. The meteorite impact at the end of the Cretaceous period, which spelled the end of the dinosaurs. With their hosts extinct, the vocal cord parasites had no option but to find a new habitat. Birds, as genetic successors to the dinosaurs, with functioning air sac apparatus already in place. Birds were the perfect choice. But the parasites could not survive in birds that flew at high altitudes with thinner air.
Flamethrower?
Ground
He might be.
He
might be lurking.
System for the sake of reproduction. They gave the birds the means to produce sophisticated sounds. The syrinx responsible for chirping. This is the proof that points to activation of FOXP2 in songbirds as well as humans. The Cenozoic era began with a rise in oxygen concentration, which helped mammals to evolve and increase in size. The parasites then shifted to humans as a more effective host. Humans' bipedal upright walking meant that our throats could support larger resonating chambers. At first, vocal cord parasites entered humans using birds as their intermediate host. But eventually they changed to conducting their entire life cycle within human hosts. What happened next is as I have already described. People took the vocalizing prowess.
Okay, subject is in.
Made it language.
Shit.
Parasites could no longer use it as their mating call. They died out. Or in other words, the parasites overcame all evolutionary hurdles except humanity. Skullface shared his opinion on this matter. He said the Ethnic Cleansers Project was sure to succeed. After all, the parasites had a grudge against us humans. To think we awoke them after such a long slumber, just so they could sate their thirst for vengeance. It is terrible, unforgivable, and yet, it is what I have done. I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature.
What the fuck? Fuck me 7 ways for Sunday. I didn't either. I just. It's crazy. All kinds of shit. Man, I remember. I never actually got into SOCOM, but my dad. He played the hell out of it. What the fuck's going on with this game? My dad played the hell out of some SOCOM.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
I remember watching my dad play SOCOM 1 and 2, like back on the. I remember watching him play the first one when it first came out. Now that was interesting. Those games were really deep. I never played Metal Gear Online. How is that? I've never even seen gameplay of it.
Marker placed.
I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was little more than a theory. The question was, why does only Homo sapiens among all primates have highly developed language? Human versus everything else. The missing link between these was the mystery that gave rise to this theory. I was fascinated by the idea of their existence in the Dene creation myth. The Neo-Dene, who first inhabited the world, were insect-like creatures. I came to imagine that those insect-like creatures could be humans living in symbiosis with the vocal cord parasites. But I had not the faintest idea of how I could resurrect them. That is when Skullface came to me. What he offered me was not just assistance with my metallic archaea research. He told me the vocal cord parasites really existed. And not only did they exist, they had already been brought back to life in the modern age. An ancient human cadaver, host to the parasites of the time. Cypher excavated such a cadaver from a permafrost region and isolated the DNA coding of the vocal cord parasites. Naturally, they were long dead and could not be brought back, but there was an alternate vessel they could use. A relative species of the Pentastomida discovered in China. It had adapted to live in the nasal cavity of animal hosts, but its genetic sequence showed signs of common ancestry.
Naval cavity, like belly button?
Vocal cord parasites. Ontogenesis, a path of an organism to maturity, is like a roadmap of the phylogenetic evolution of the entire strain. Cypher used this to effect a reverse evolution of the modern parasite and resurrect the vocal cord parasites. They interposed a developmental mechanism to the ontogenetic stage analogous to when the relative species first appeared, the point at which it split from the vocal cord parasites, forcing its evolution down the other path, the vocal cord parasite path. The larvae this produced by the vocal cord parasites, reborn. I do not know in detail how Cypher accomplished this, but clearly they have access to high-level genetic technologies. Skullface said it was the work of a genius woman scientist, and that the relative species in question was first discovered by a group once called the Philosophers. I was tasked with modifying the resurrected parasites. He charged me with two demands. First, to add lethality to these organisms that had once lived in peace with man, by unleashing the larvae's latent desire to consume nutrients from the host's lung tissue, making them eat and eat until the lungs were destroyed. Second, to have both male and female inhabit the same host and copulate then and there only when exposed to specific pronunciations continuously over an extended time. What he would do to the Dene if I failed. I had no choice. Originally, the ultimate objective of the ethnic cleansing parasite project was the identification of not only languages, but of actual cultures. Language is deeply connected to ethnicity, but many languages are employed by multiple ethnic groups, and confrontation between those ethnic groups is by no means rare. If the cleanser parasites were to be a deterrent against ethnic conflict, they had to distinguish between groups using means other than pure language. The original plan called for this to be achieved by differences in the transmission vector. Each ethnic group has different lifestyle customs and eating habits. For instance, parasites living in shallow water and taken in through the skin could be used to target rice farming groups, or parasites using cows as their intermediate host. Effective against cultures that abstain from eating beef. But that is a lofty goal indeed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Mains rely on droplet transmission. It would take extensive time to alter the transmission route. I eventually learned that the Ethnic Cleansers project had been shut down. It was Skullface who put it back into operation. But despite that, he told me to forget about the transmission route and just focus on language.
You gotta extract him.
I do not know why. I understand that the Chinese philosophers who discovered the relative species of parasite originally planned to develop a phonogrammic Alexia parasite. The left temporoparietal region is home to the part of the brain that identifies the phonetic symbols of the English language. They wished to create a strain that would parasitize that region and suppress its literacy functions. The brain area responsible for identifying the logographs of Chinese, meanwhile, is in the left middle frontal gyrus.
Fucking bullshit internet, bro. AT&T's on that bullshit, people.
Ja, at e. You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you? So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Diné and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't...
Madness.
The parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
You gonna extract him?
You stop the symptoms from developing.
Supplies requested.
All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you are close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again. And your suffering will end. As will your people.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
We're almost...
Stay low and crawl along. Most enemies.
in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the store. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me. all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
Shit's wild. Just in a fucking war zone while he's like literally chill tapes play.
That's the target.
But my schedule has changed.
Whoa!
The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one, nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
No!
Bastard.
Go.
Connor, you can't be saying that.
My men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. You're a parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell,
Don't
and
say
they
that.
infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people is infected.
Don't do this.
I don't want to do this. I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by...
Fuck!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Let's try that again. Maybe without getting spotted like a ding-a-ling.
Forgive me.
Supply drop
You...
complete.
Nothing. Not as big... You're... True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite...
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
Another...
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like
Some games just
slave.
aren't for everyone. It's okay.
Forget the idea.
Forget it. Unlikely.
I will never tell you.
Enemy presence detected. The map.
What have you done?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted...
settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you. All you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite symptoms.
Why?
That's the target.
Why do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Amasa are all dead.
What?
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber. As a result, the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Anna. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something.
Yeah, dude, Skullface.
You are right.
He's like
I should have acted
pure
with more
fucking
humility.
evil.
These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means to stop them.
There is no such way.
Oh, really?
Don't ring it again.
Yeah, how is Metal Gear Online? Like, does it still like popular?
Out with it.
I see now. There must be more to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers. You sifted through many language strains. Finding hosts. Breeding more and more. You would have been infected.
You gonna extract him?
Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain that responds to the sea.
Cuphead's so different.
Silence.
Black Anna.
Cuphead's hard as fuck. I still haven't finished it.
It is you who shall pay.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You heard me. What now? No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me. Meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise you will die. As will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete. Now...
Stop!
We're out of time. I have to get going. Well...
Shit. Language is the thing in this game. It's crazy. Like it really stresses how powerful it is.
It's radiation.
Radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more...
I love this though, like I'm just fucking running in between all these side ops, just listening to tapes. I'm still not run out of tapes yet.
But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why I trust you.
Then do not repeat my mistake.
What's that?
Connor, you be saying a lot of stupid shit.
The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. In the East, it is said the man of flesh.
Like I'm not gonna lie, if you weren't someone I personally know, I'd have like been like, get the fuck out of here.
The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that. Consider this my thanks.
What are you? Catch. No!
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time,
Jesus.
Code Talker.
There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
You piece of shit.
You. How dare you!
Homie with the fake out. That's terrible. Oh, you hit all. Oh my god, that's even worse. Now we get to listen to Cheeseburger talk. Yeah, it's all good. It's just this isn't like a childish environment sort of thing.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
the last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to...
Really? Oh shit! Yeah, that makes sense.
settle for second best.
Cause Code Talker's
That's why I
bitching.
had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed.
Watch him still be like, it's not good enough still.
I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Still no good.
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Yeah.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I'm sure the Kobe beef.
This right here I'm using, it's a tranquilizer.
If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
So, did Kojima himself say it's like, oh yeah, those are totally that? But like, I mean, I know, of course, it's, if you put 2 and 2 together, it's there. But it's just funny as shit that that's actually the case. Like, talks of a hamburger.
Analysis complete.
Like, they're almost
Analysis
humorous.
Complete.
It's just out of nowhere talking about hamburgers. That's what makes it fun. Like, I'm over here doing all this shit, and I started doing stuff from like somewhere around here, and now I've made my way all the way over here just listening to tapes. Well, don't force yourself to play stuff that's story heavy. Like, if that's not your thing, it's not your thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Where these damn kids at? Miller's Burgers. I choose that over McDonald's any day. Motherfucker. Yes, shower time. Wash this blood off my ass.
The map has been updated.
I mean, there's something to be gotten from online gaming. Me personally, I'm not one of those people. I like to experience good, memorable narratives. Stuff like that. It's like reading a book. I used to read a lot, so.
Analysis complete.
There's 3 dudes in here. Oh, Jesus. Just ate him. Dude, okay, what's up? How's it going, bro? Shot him on the top of his noggin. Back in the day, I used to go like achievement hunting.
Analysis
But still, it was like in story games and
Analysis
shit.
complete.
You gonna extract him?
They're everywhere. Jesus.
Analysis complete.
Bro, sleep.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is he gonna wake up? Bro, he slept through that. He slept through a gunshot going off like right in his ear.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Analysis, extraction, analysis complete.
Oh, hell. Well, I could just get out of here anyway. Fuck it. Ah, gotta make it cool. Gotta get away. Shit. No getaway point. I hate that you can just fucking Twilight the book. I know your mom used to love reading those. I never read Twilight though. I read like Harry Potter and Percy Jackson. A few books about like Manhattan Project and shit that I did a book report on. Sean appreciating sound design. That makes sense because you are the sound master. I got new tape?
The weather will clear shortly.
Oh. I've already listened to this.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Oh, dude, I fucking love Harry Potter. I don't really like the movies too much, but the books are...
Stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know
the third and fourth movies are my favorite.
I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, but want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
Interesting. I love how more and more shit just keeps coming up. Never ending. Here I am with 75% of side ops finished.
Please select a landing zone.
Now I'll tell you what movies really fucked up. Hunger Games. Those books were so good. But the books, like you can envision everything in your head because those books are so good and like descriptive. But the movies, they just, I don't know, they were just what kinda. They were just disappointing. Left here, coming right back. Fox, have I told you how much I love this game? Like, I don't even care that to some folks, like, all this might be boring. Because I'm just having a fucking blast doing everything that there is to do in this fucking game. I never watched.
Some will say
I've watched the first season of Game of Thrones, but I never read the books. Like, I wonder which one of those are better, though. Oh, dude, I promise you, once you read the books, like, I think you'd like them more than the movies. They're so good. Especially compared to the later movies, like Catching Fire and Mockingjay or whatever. The movies do not do those books justice. Those, like, the last two, Hunger Games books are so fucking good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's got optical camo too. He does not.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base.
Yeah, Game of Thrones is
9 years ago.
Oh, you knocked me. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. No. We don't need a repeat of this. No.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I guess I had to get down to a different spot to jump.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No. Sean, that means a lot. It really does. Because, you know, sometimes, like, when you're playing certain things that you really enjoy, and you're just like, I mean, other people might enjoy this or not, but, and then you just kind of gotta know to not care, but still you worry. Just like, shit. It's like, I want to give folks a nice place to hang out, not be bored to tears, you know? Where'd you go, brother? We running.
Fire in the hole!
Shit, where you at? That is not what I wanted. Oh. What the hell? Yeah, I spent $2 here. Could've went and got a coat.
Side op completed.
You just got ate by the void.
You gotta
It's
extract
gone
him.
forever.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Do I want to go do this one real quick? Or do I want to make a pit stop at Mother Base? Hold up, is that the only one I got left? I got that one. Hell yeah, it is. I'll just go back to Mother Base real quick. I really appreciate that, Sean. You gassing me up. Yeah, Connor, that was a whole 200 cents. I really do appreciate that, though. I'm glad that my first time through this series is being enjoyed by others as well. I'm really glad that my first time playing them, I'm streaming it.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Plus, the time just melts away with this game, dude. And it's not like the bad way, like when you're just sitting there, it's like, oh fuck, I ain't did shit today. Or haven't done anything productive. And like, just playing these games, it's always worth it. Spent day here because I felt like it. Nothing wrong with that. Is Cody still over there? Tell him I said, hey, dude. Now, what I'm not looking forward to is work tomorrow. Are we good? Are we back? Yes. I fucking hate this goddamn internet. It can suck a fucking penis. It has been one of the most pleasurable rides
Something to show me, Snake?
of rides.
The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Damn.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were one or two
He's
lines
gonna be
I
like
got
Cody with
needed
a beard.
brushing up. So although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden...
Johnny, what's up, man?
Paz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter. And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The three of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I could hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there's almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought my shit was messed up. I'm tripping. It's got me scared. He played Stairway to Heaven backwards repeatedly. Sparks, I appreciate you helping me not miss that totally missable thing with her. To change some things up. Also, I never get tired of listening to that. Don't y'all just love when you get like the perfectly round chips? Like, get it. I feel one. Here it is. Like that. Perfect chip. Shit, based on this, I'm about caught up though.
Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa.
Really?
Deploying.
How many, thing is, I've been grinding, but it doesn't feel like a grind. Bless you. She sneezed. Hey. I said bless you. Is it good? It looks badass. Bitch, I know you was not going out of focus. Kiss my nuts, camera. You know, honestly, it almost does not feel right with him wearing the bandana. I feel like the bandana was only put in here for fan service. Wait, does it even shit on heavies? The stun silencer? If so, I totally might invest in one. Oh yeah. Those dudes are tripping. They're like, what the fuck? can't hit dick.
Be careful down there, boss.
Bro's just like, I just got lit up by a minigun and I felt nothing.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been
I'm about to
updated.
blast some fucking assholes right now.
Analysis complete.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Enemy presence.
Damn, son.
Has been updated.
Nasty. I know range, but like, got a sniper with a shotgun. Got a sniper with a pumpy. Fuck. Always gotta reload it like. Fuck you. Makes vicious. Luigi, what's up? How's it going? Damn!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Two.
Analysis
Where
complete.
are the other two?
Enemy
What level are my
presence
grenades?
detected. The map has been
Two? What the fuck?
updated.
Could have swore I upgraded some more.
Please specify a project.
Ooh. This game is just the best to goof off into. The first guy, I was able to kill him in like 2 shots though, and now these dudes are taking like a million. Burn. Okay, now I feel bad.
Development complete.
Damn, barely missed him.
Side ops list updated.
Oh shit. Yeah, how many main missions
Select
are
a
there?
mission.
We got 38. 3940. See the man who sold the world. Damn, headband's red, looking like Bardock out here.
Please select a landing zone.
Just for the fuck of it.
Deploying.
Wait, what? Christ, that sounds OP. I want to see the reload animation for this thing. That water's coming out with some force, though.
Be careful down there, boss.
That is insane. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh god, a gunship is exactly what I need.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Which ones? Probably not the big one.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching.
Perfect. Sorry about that. Getting a phone call. Damn it! Feels like the game got harder. Like, enemies can see you further away now.
Development project has been added.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship.
This is not a foot sticking out.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up. Oh, look at that.
Boss, about the
Side-ops
kids.
list
It
updated.
appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person to be
Extraction
behind that.
arrived at Mother Base.
I'll continue to look into it.
Damn, hella escape kids. Oh shit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They're all over the place. Oh, really? Seems kind of overpowered me.
Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan.
Bolton gun? Holy shit. Alright, I kind of want it now. Hell yeah.
Deploying.
I saw that I can use like regular guns and stuff. And I'm like, what's the point in that? But you said Fulton gun? And also, you know, it's a big thing. Runs around fast. I think a New Game Plus run is definitely in my future. You can't do that, right? Hey, boy. What you was up to today? Do you still have all the people too? Oh. You looking at it? Damn bear. What big ass arm.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Oh, them just the birds. Like which cutscenes though? How am I living? Oh, fox. I'm about to say, I just told you. My damn demon horse. Oh, you mean like the stuff like when you come back to Mother Base and shit?
Yeah.
For example. What the hell is this youngin' supposed to be? You playing hide and seek? Is that really what we're doing here?
Go on.
Nah, I do not want to tell the horse to shit, damn it.
Out with it.
Stop! There we go. Where's this little bastard at? Ooh, hold up.
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Oh, that's just a bird. I love that. You can collapse the shit. We're looking for a child.
Clouds approaching.
Nice. There you go.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through.
Oh, this is the mission. The one in that clip that went all over the place. Boss, you killed a child because someone threw him off of that. You better get your big ass on somewhere. This ain't Assassin's Creed, so how are we about to do this? So I can't get up there. She can.
Please select a deployment point. Dispatch requested.
Oh, dude, D-Dog got so OP. Like, it started to make things, like, not fun. Oh, they're cracked!
Departing area of operations.
I don't like that it's not the red arm, though. The red arm is, like, iconic. Supposed to be an Assassin's Creed reference?
Okay.
Music playing as you climb high?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
I wonder if I tell her to kill the bear.
Fire!
I feel bad. I feel bad. Told her to kill a bear just fucking cuz. It didn't sound quick. Back to the chopper. Since you said I'm close to the end, I kind of want to go ahead and finish it and then wrap all the side ops up afterwards. If there is post-game playing.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when. Snake.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents.
They're smart.
And get this. The explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it. But this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
he needs some very special
care. Oh, not yet.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Please specify a project.
I don't even know what it would be classified as. Where would it be? Unless it's like a flamethrower arm, which that would be like, what? I'm doing. We extracting Sharons.
Please select a landing zone.
Should make more stuff and just play around with the loadouts. You hear that car horn? That car horn honk? Is that for one of y'all? I'm out of drink. Yeah, I'm about to main mission it up. After I get these kids.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, there's a cat wanting treats. Just give him one? Give him one.
Enemy presence detected.
Good.
The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's such a beggar. Yeah, true. Big's a simple man. What'd he do? You don't give me that bullshit.
Analysis complete.
Is he above? He's below. My dumbass. Where you at? I'm glad that didn't end badly. Tell me what I want to know, and you live.
Talk.
Bitch, that is not what I want.
The map has been updated.
Not what I wanted at all. Ooh. Ouchie, ouchie. Magnet.
Spit it out.
I don't care about a freaking specialist. I want my damn child. Homie just vanished.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Will you tell me where the child is? Where your prisoner be, brother?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
I don't think I went in these little sheds yet, so. Our kid might be in here.
Clouds approaching.
These are scratching boxes. He has scratching. He has 2 scratching posts, but he doesn't want to scratch them. Is that a normal cat thing? No child in sight. Bug. Where the freak is this little kid, man? I'm gonna feel awfully stupid if he's like super close by and not even that good. Like right here or something. Which I don't think he is. Bro, you are good. You just being here is perfectly fine. I like to be your background noise.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, they just heard that. What the fuck? Where's that? That's not a dude. Oh, I already know what he's doing. Yeah, boy, smooth. I haven't heard a kid. Haven't seen a kid. Name checks out. What is that? Threaten the area, you mean threaten my ass. There he is. Whoa! Slap. Slap. Alright, little fella, you're out of here. Little homie's just hanging out.
Side ops list updated.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What you got? You good? You out of here. He'd have a heart attack and just start cussing at me. In Navajo. The other child is way the fuck over there. I'm about to. Way over there. Anything to keep the world powers in balance.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages? They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
You want round 3, little shit?
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids.
I hate
exactly what I heard
kids.
from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
I'm hyped. I'm like super motivated to do all this shit. Bardock snake.
Please select a landing zone.
Do I just want to land in there and just go boom, hot and heavy? I think I do. It's gonna be different. Shoot to kill, brother. Yes, hopefully I ain't even got to get out the damn chopper. Just blow shit up for a little bit. Should have took that battle dress on. Get the LMG. They about to be blasting. Alright, you fuckers. I'm here to claim my child. Why are there so many decoys, bro? What is going on? Where are the people? Oh shit. I don't think this is gonna go the way I'm thinking it will.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
There is no one here. Recorded in the toilet. Yes. Is this Johnny's dad? No one fucking here.
Clouds approaching.
I don't like this. I do not like this. I don't like this shit at all. Where's he at? Oh, he's up higher. Yep, fuck. Blow up Blumpkin. We get Blumpkins out here, son. Big boss Blumpkin specialist. How the frick do I get up there? Oh shit. Whoa! You punk ass bitch. Climb? Thank you. Damn. That was so cool though. I come up in here ready to fucking run and gun. Then it's nothing. Not a soul. How do I get up there with this child? Damn it. I haven't been here in so long. Ooh, diamond. Big diamond. The layout is intense. I haven't been here in a while and I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Obviously not the right way. Also not the right way. The ambience in here though, holy shit. Like you can feel, yeah, it was. You can feel like the tension building and stuff. And it's just like wind in the caves. Hang on, I'm tripping. There's something behind me. Whack. Unless there's something to climb right there. I don't know how the fuck to get up. Oh, that's quiet. Oh, you go this way. I was chasing after quiet the whole time. Like an idiot. Oh, I thought I had a light on that one. Damn. Oh, there you are.
Extraction coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread.
Oh god, there are dudes here again.
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night.
Oh well, I guess I missed all that dialogue. Fuck me.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Clouds approaching.
Alright. I want to say it's the only side up I got left, but then if I do it, more will pop up. And I really, really, really want to go see what happens when I go back to Mother Base.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to quarantine platform.
Quarantine platform. So isolated out here. Shawnee, welcome back, brother. Still got Volgan's body down there. Come back.
Roger.
This is Pequot. On station at LZ.
Excuse me.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Gaining altitude.
How's the Metal Gear going? It is going. I just saved a bunch of kids that are, well, basically retrieved a bunch of kids that escaped. I think I'm about ready to progress with some more story stuff.
It's raining.
This is out of nowhere. Okay. Her ass must be feisty. It's just out of place. I guess it works. Even terrorists gotta have fun.
The weather will clear shortly.
Bird shit and cigarettes. And Curie falls from the sky with the biggest cigarette ever.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad.
I ain't gonna lie, that was some goofy shit.
Gaining altitude.
Crack climbing. Climb the butt crack. Get up in there. You gotta look and see where you're gonna put the cigarettes.
Please select a mission.
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field. He was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmate Keep. Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the data was cut off partway through. The image is far from clear, but it might provide the clue you need. We'll be analyzing the data further to try to clear it up, but for now, get to Spookmate Keep. The KGB have already dispatched a Spetsnaz squad to retrieve that film canister and cover the whole thing up. Boss, there's no time to waste. Head to Spookmate Keep and use the VI as a clue to find
Guess nothing came of it. Like, I got all the people back, and they're just like, oh, hey, something happened on the quarantine platform. We're going to check it out.
Fire and that kid connected to Skullface's plan. If we can just get that report, we can blow it all wide open. Then we can shake off the last remnants of Skullface and the phantoms he left behind.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
I think I'm gonna have it out just cause I'm gonna try my best not to use it.
Deploying.
Bloom, 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 bloom.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Be careful down there, boss.
What has been updated? Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Boy, what kind of bullshit picture is that?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Motherfuckers on alert. Oh, shite.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ugh. What's up?
The bears.
Talking about?
I thought it was the bears.
What are you talking about?
The bears are mad.
Titty fuck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I do not
Enemy
like this.
presence
Not
detected. The
one
map
bit.
has been updated.
Don't turn around, you fuckers.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That really tells me fuck all. Hell.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh god, they woke their homie up. Come here, come here. God damn it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh my god. I found it!
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
I think Sahelanthropus is like out of commission.
Support helicopter requested.
At least they have it there as a trophy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Did I just get out of there without even getting like alert? Shit!
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Damn right, brother. A bad motherfucker.
Mission complete, boss.
%100% accuracy, nice. Hamburger. That's what she does, man. She's inhuman. Balls, get back here. Eli's starting his shit.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Mission list
We received a
updated.
new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Feeling hungry, old timer?
Old timer. I do not get hungry. No. But you have a new hamburger?
You guessed it. And this time we used lamb.
Lamb.
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef. Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh. Stand out from our competition.
You're what?
Just give it a try.
If you say so. Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box. Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see, cotton candy. To make it look like a sheep? Yeah.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me? A taste tester? A one-man focus group?
Well, actually, I've already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns.
I mean,
You are kidding me.
Well, to be honest, business
balls in
hasn't
their
been
court,
great.
homie.
No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Okay. So what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing. Chemical additives.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids.
Yeah, you can. Just don't be specific.
As appealing. Therefore, all that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them.
I mean, it's not like you're ragging on anybody.
Products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy. In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings, not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we
In my
always leave
Discord?
our mark on the land.
There is one.
The same is true of parasites. And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say Man is part of nature. The work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. My next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
They are?
Kazuhira, wait. What is important is how we balance the... quick for a one-legged man. Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents,
Just say
though
why
at a
you
level
unmodded
difficult to
them.
observe,
Like,
warp the magnetic field
they got
outside
busy.
the body.
They don't do anything.
The Third Boy is able
Can't
to
calm the
pick
streams
up
and stuff,
these
so
weak
why would they be
fluctuations.
mods? That's all it is.
Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the Third Boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the Third Boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire.
Why am I anxious right now? Mine? Okay. Oi, laddie.
Enemy presence detected.
Damn, son. That was fucking... That's clever.
Looking back on it, the man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next...
Oh, shit. So, given that, Psycho Mantis stays attached to Liquid until, you know, Liquid's dead. Or until he's dead.
appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the third boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed
That's
not
what that
only the man
was.
on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field.
That's the target. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli.
Damn.
We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third
He's coming too. Roger that.
And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgan and Skullface. The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid.
That's fucking dope.
Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kickstarted the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower. Due north of the Black Sea.
It tells you how much how fucking strong he actually is.
Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's
It's
Greenland.
insane.
So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgan was comatose. There, Volgan's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgan became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgin from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgin. Volgin, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall, experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own.
Come on. There you go.
Must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
It's all just a matter of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I love how that's explained. It's like there's no fucking other circumstances. Like, oh yeah, you just happened to be nearby and he felt that you're fucking pissed off.
Please select a mission.
That's good shit. You told me I was close. I feel like I gotta finish this game tonight. Like apparently if I'm super close.
Side ops list updated.
Oh damn. Two? Can you give her two? I'm just gonna go back and give her the other one and go back and do that.
A landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
I at least want to learn the truth tonight. I think I'll be able to do that, right? Get the 10th one now? I just got the 9th. I could just go back and give it to her and then go get the 10th. Yeah, that works. Either one's up to you, man. You gonna be playing Code Veronica anytime soon?
Oh, Snake.
She just sounds less enthusiastic and like weaker each time.
What is it, Snake? Chico, I wonder what he thinks of me. God. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Tell me why the Chico one just made me feel really bad, because I thought back to all the shit in Ground Zeroes.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. I'm about to go ahead and go get the 10th one now. The quantum nipple? Is that like a super powerful steroidal make me rip instantly baby bottle? I would gladly suck Arnold's titties if that was the case. Then again, I would have to find him somewhere, because I think he has a house in both Tampa? I think. Because I remember Chris Jericho said he lived next to Arnold. Bro, that was a funny story I heard is something about Chris Jericho. He lived close to Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he smoked a cigar with him. I'm trying to remember exactly what he said. He said it was funny as shit. He really is. When you think about it, we could all be Arnold.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh shit.
That's the target. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Pulmonologist, that's for lungs, right?
Bring him home, boss.
Backup completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
Extraction
us.
arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, I was muted. I was talking to Casey. I unmuted. %. You notice, like, in the second half of the game, the side ops are just all, like, really short stuff. And it's like, you're playing cleanup.
Supplies requested.
No, god damn it. He's talking about himself. Or they're missions that I could personally attend to because Big Boss is the only one who can get them done like that. What are they for? To establish power.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Dude, that was such a fun stream. I was just sitting there and y'all were playing Streets of Rage. I remember you saying, you were like, this is probably my most favorite stream. Because like you said, the whole world's gonna think it's a mystery if they ever see it. And they're just going, what the fuck are they talking about? Ah! Why y'all falling asleep on watch? That's why this place gets attacked.
Welcome back, boss.
Fuck you! Thanks for that, boss.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
I think I have one more left to get based on this right here. There's one more. That's it? What the fuck? Alright, leave and come back. It's the butterfly that came out of the AI pod.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You forgot Kurt Cobain?
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Is it? I thought they got rid of it.
Gaining altitude.
You know, because they found the body in there. I have not. But now that she said something, I'm going to. Then I'm gonna like take a box back over there.
Please select a landing zone.
Those things just totally slipped my mind, to be honest. Damn, he big. It's like a damn Gundam out here.
Used to be home, but with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Kill me. Kill me now.
What if I could?
Finish your mission.
It's depressing.
Your loyalty. There There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred. Not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. To make the world one again.
Yeah, in Peace Walker, this one character, Dr. Strangelove, she tried to recreate the boss's consciousness inside this AI pod to, I guess, bring her to life, sort of, but what would you mean by shoot it? Can you actually shoot it?
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been? The world used to be home. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart.
Just imagine being asleep at night and you just hear, kill me. Kill me now. It's fucked.
The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited.
Welcome back, boss.
Here you go. I'll keep you some company.
Colonel's money. I will achieve that. Just as I once
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm defecting to the
Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
Kill me now.
Marker placed.
Nice. There you go. The pod can be kept company forever. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. Whoa! Good save.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh no. Kurt, my boy, how you doing?
Please select a delivery point.
Why do I feel bad for that thing? That's why he was wearing the fucking necklace! Dude! I said the same shit. I was like, hold up, I just got the necklace and now he's wearing it. What's this one? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Shit. I hate that PS3 is just incredibly hard to work with in general.
Boss, if you need supplies, we're here for you.
Here we go, boys.
Stay away!
Boss!
Bomb! There's another!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Peace Day never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come, but it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it, and you are in it too. I am the dreamer, but you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be. But I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time. Such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom. A fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything, as part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Some heavy shit.
Please select a mission.
Boy, I Like a Dragon ending had me about bawling. Hold up. I thought that they would all like disappear. That'd be interesting. That'd be a good little touch. Hell yeah. I'll say you saw it, but you didn't know what led up to it all the way. It hit me in my heartstrings.
Please select a mission.
Eliminate the Chick-fil-A armored cop. My bad. Damn. But actually, wasn't lying. This right here would be a perfect stopping point. But like, my insides are like, keep going. The story or the main missions. Sean, that little poster right there just takes me back to earlier when he's talking about you speaking when you said when someone says hola, and then English speakers are like, that shit right there we see every day. Like if someone does something that we don't understand or says something or whatever, they get like almost demonized like that. You know, the whole, this is America, you better speak English, or you better fucking talk the way we do.
Roger.
Damn.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
And this barrel here with a decimal bomb for me? That was graphic as shit. Exactly. And it's funny you say that because she speaks fucking Navajo. Hell yeah, dude, they gotta idolize the legend. Fuck, that right there got me feeling some type of way. %56% complete. In reality, he fucking hates himself.
Please select a mission.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA to put a stop to them. But the civil war will keep burning on, whether we accept this job or not. Another East-West proxy war with the communist MPLA on one side and the capitalist-funded CFA on the other. An endless seesaw of blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers. I had my doubts at first, but I think we should take this job. Skullface is gone, but Cypher still remains. Competition with rival PFs will only get
I can't even tell you how many side-outs I've done
For
today.
us to survive, we need to expand our organization and get strong enough that no one can threaten us. So our only option is to fight and grow, and fight and grow.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Well, good. Didn't you say you was looking at another one to make that you finally about to decide on?
Deploying.
That's exactly what it is, Sean. I feel bad for him. Me and Fox actually had a discussion about this like earlier. I think we've had a couple. Just like the misinformation campaign on this game. And like that's all it is now. Like the majority of people are misinformed about how the game is and the state of it and everything. Like all the folks who think it's not finished and shit.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
You ready to get fucked up, brother? Oh, dude, if you go on Twitter and you follow anything remotely Metal Gear Solid related, it's just people for no reason out of nowhere. It's like you're talking about a different Metal Gear Solid game, and all of a sudden it's just like, oh yeah, I like this game, but Metal Gear Solid 5, it's like, the fuck does this have to do with it? Or, if only Metal Gear Solid 5 had a good enough story and stuff as this. We about to blow some shit up, brother. Instead of building shit, we break shit. Damn, son! The big boss are getting fucked up. Jesus.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
The CFA are
I guess they just thought
column to the north of Nova
V
Braga
is just
Airport.
a game.
Your job is to wipe them out.
It's crazy how I was able to land so close to him. What? Where'd they're flirting, brother? This might be in my benefit. One shot? Hell yeah.
We have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Done for. You're done.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Supplies requested. Supply
Exactly.
drop complete.
And I like that shit. I like listening to tapes. I like paying attention to dialogue when it's fucking said.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, it's like that's what people wanted with this game. They wanted in your face. They bitched about the really long cutscenes in 4, but now they're like, where the long cutscenes at? Alright, I'm about to die. Ugh. Trying to Rambo it.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I guess because I feel like it's time sensitive, I'm like pressured.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
The tank's like, what the fuck? This shit's 100% a masterpiece, dude. Gameplay is like second to none. The way the story's told, the world building, the lore expansion through these fucking tapes. Like the shit even told you what happened to the dead bodies of the freaking Cobras in 3. They didn't have to go hard on like that.
The map has been updated.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Again, like I told Fox earlier, this should be considered like a generation-defining game. Ah, shit. Damn! Boy, that shit was precise!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Fuck, whoever drove that tank's a... Oh my god.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Fucking sharpshooter in that tank. God dang, son.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Supplies requested.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I mean, I'm sure you could easily emulate him, right?
Assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Headcanon that Liquid start, I mean not Liquid, Solid has started the Sears stores. This is his last name. The Sears.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You can't kill me! Okay, it can. Well, then those dudes can. Just tank, I got shit on my head. Okay, I just hit the ground. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. About to have a terrible rank.
Boss? Boss!
Wait, what are we?
The CFA are assembling an armored
What are we
column
talking
to
about
the
Chick-fil-A?
north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Supply drop complete.
Nice work, boss. Targets are almost history.
I totally could have just like Fultoned them, but like, what's the fun in that when you can just blow shit up? Dude, that's gonna be a game changer. Popeyes is pretty decent shit. I don't really care for it much, but it's fucking good still. I'm pissed they don't have okra. There's a helicopter for me to blast down.
Just one target left.
Guard post captured.
You talk about being commandos, bitch. I am the commando. What? Oh, UK's getting Popeyes.
Gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Bitch, watch. Watch me, motherfucker. Okay, never, maybe not. I've taken him down with a sniper rifle head on before, bitch.
Fire!
Damn it, it's too late.
Fire! Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get away from the chopper. No, instead he'd be like Norwegian, like, y'all get. No, he'd be like, that's not Norwegian. He'd be like,
Column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What?
Supply drop
Give me
complete.
some. Like I said, he's been good today.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nice work, boss.
He ain't doing it often. He's hardly gotten anything today. Shot the rock in front of your face, you ding-a-ling. Oh, dude, hell fucking yes. I spent like my entire work day one day listening to the his Metal Gear Solid 2 videos. It's like 6 hours of shit. Jesus Christ, how many times I gotta shoot your ass? Bug! I missed that one. That one's on me. Oh shit, nice.
Just one target left.
You going to bed? Oh shit. Hell yeah. You take care, bro. Get you a nice early work day tomorrow. Just like me, but still I'm stupid. Doom, am I invited?
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Hell yeah. You talking about the same one we played, right? One more. Now one more.
Nice work.
That is not how you do it, but that's how I did it. Hell yeah, Johnny.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Give me that D rank, brother.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
I think the game broke.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind
I
behind
got
the
an
kid's
S rank
escape
on
was
that. That
Eli.
made no sense.
It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising
I
against
fucking
us.
died like 8
He could be
times.
hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
How did I get an S rank?
Where is
I told you. Your father's not here.
he? They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended.
Big.
No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then.
This 12-year-old kid sounds like he's 18.
Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready if you're dragged back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Solid liquid psycho, solid screaming praying. That was a nice little cutscene.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahalanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I'll listen to the...
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences.
Oh, I hear it
Neither
too.
is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Damn. Hold up. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee pee.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
So, about the side effect of that shot.
You mean how we're all infertile now? You got kids?
Nope. Not that I ever planned on getting married. You?
The ex-wife took him. I'm never doing that again. I feel bad for guys who wanted to have him, though. Of course, most of them probably gave up on the idea of family life when they joined. Still, beats dying. Or being a mute all your life.
I guess it does.
I return with the croissant.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down. Hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors.
Agent 47.
Just like Stalin. No one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger, just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes, sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say. You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then how'd he find out?
It's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
Psi?
Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding up? Psychic powers?
Oh, good, man.
I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through nonverbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific...
There's got to be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
I guess I gotta do side ups on like the rest. Which I'm gonna do one of these. That is true, like, had their names next to it, better for accessibility.
Roger.
I wonder if there is an option. I doubt it, but... Nope.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
It's kind of like that. It's like a typewriter font. It's like the cover for Resident Evil Remake. This is just one of those games that you do not want to fucking put down. Like, I'm glad I slept in late. New tape.
Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape.
Sorry,
You're gonna want to hear this.
You sorry motherfucker. Oh, I never listened to this one.
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger. What on earth is that color? Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it.
I am not very hungry.
What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you.
Are you sure of that? Fine.
Well, what do you think?
It's perfect.
Right?
This takes me back to the
That just reminds me, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now.
So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem.
Excuse me?
People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana.
Oh god, that sucked.
Hamburgana.
Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known.
An ethnic liberator. Burger.
Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Alright, man, you take it easy. I appreciate you hanging out. But for real, that episode of SpongeBob is fuck. Like, as an adult, you're just like, these dudes are trying to hide a body, and the fucking cops are onto them. Like, this is real shit. SpongeBob's on true crime.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their
Much
questions.
love, though, man.
I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work. It...
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
You was getting the fuck out of here, son.
We're having Code Talker continue his parasite research. He's clearly very grateful to you. I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow.
Fuck Huey and the whole ass.
Please select a
Piece of
landing to
shit.
Afghanistan.
I fucking hate Huey. God.
Deploying.
Why the gooch? Of all places, the gooch. The perfect cigarette department. Just hold it between your legs. Give it soak in flavor.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Fuck up, cause I want a job right now. Of all places, the gooch.
Please select a mission.
Be careful down there, boss.
Killing me.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. You destroyed their anti-air radar?
I
It
did.
wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Stay down.
Side ops list updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, this must be Africa. Whoa. Such a good song, dude. It's the best. Makes me hype as fuck. Hell no, Sean. Smoke a cigarette through your gooch. This is almost as worse as getting your whole colon cavity filled with fucking bundles of cigarettes. Instead of a sparkler bomb, it's a cigarette bomb.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
Shorty, we're bringing Shorty out.
Deploying.
Jeremy, YouTube's wild. So we're saying cigarette. Kurt, we said cigarette, but there aren't any here. Okay. Need an excuse to use that. Smoking a pancake. Bonging a blitz. And they're still pleasing you. Is that what Kiryu suffers from? He's got fucking ash piss. You know, dude smokes like a chimney. Every time he stands still, he's lighting one up. You notice that every single Yakuza protagonist smokes. At least, well, maybe. No, I don't think that Saejima smokes. And Shinada doesn't smoke. But like Yagami smokes, Akiyama smokes, Kiryu smokes, Majima smokes. He might be what might be his secret. Gunflakes, the healthiest part of your daily breakfast. Daily nutrition.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where you at, you thugs?